we live? Hope we're live anyway. Might turn down desktop audio just a little bit. There we go. Okay. No how to work Stream Manager. I would break out one of my old PNG tubers to have something, but well, until I get the other one finished, the one that I was making on the stream the other day, until I finish that one, I kinda don't want to use any of my older ones because the only ones I still have left is my Five Nights at Freddy's one, and then more specifically Day Shift at Freddy's. But I don't want to use my Cuphead one or the other one because you know, I'm not like too heavily in those fandoms anymore, and I kind of just wanted to use like my main mascot because I figured that would be a bit more fitting. Why did I turn my phone on? I need to leave that on. I need my dashboard. I need to see. I need to see so I can make sure so I can chat with chatters. Oh, hello, Hans! How's it going? I need to make sure I'm not too loud because I don't want to peak my mic again. I like tried reconfiguring the audio settings again. But yeah, I decided for today's starting theme we were gonna do "Dummy" by Toby Fox. It's copyright-free music. I ran several checks. Toby Fox said I could use this to stream, so my stream shouldn't get muted, but like, I mean, who the heck knows? Sorry, I'm drinking my, very cold coffee that I kind of forgot about that I brewed earlier. Death by Glamour. I can actually go play Death by Glamour. Let me go hunt that one down, actually. Hold on, where is it? Where are you? There it is. Let's put that randomizer. I got like all the mainish themes from Undertale, Deltarune Chapter 1 and Deltarune Chapter 2. I am unaware. I know that they're out. I know Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are out. But I might go ask my uncle and see if he can get those for me so I can actually stream those. Because I think that would be cool, you know, streaming Deltarune while I collectively crash out because I'm horrible at bullet hell games. Yeah, anyway. Today's goal, because Art Fight starts July 1st, I need to get my characters ready for Art Fight. Because like, if I don't have any... I haven't even seen Chapter 2 yet. You haven't even seen Chapter 2? Yeah, it is. Because it's the 22nd. I remember. My partner also comes over tomorrow. So like, I know I might have lied about the stream time because I said I was gonna stream around noon. So what kind of happened was I kind of slept until because my first alarms didn't go off. Because I was gonna wake up around 7, get all my stuff done so I could stream at noon like I said I was going to. Shit. But, my thought trail, oh, hi, Kitty. Thought trail, where'd it go? Okay, yeah, so, I woke up around the time, oh, sure, Hans, tell me something funny. Shit, down, cat. Oh, okay, okay. I need to let my cat out of the room real quick. So give me 1 second. She was napping under my bed, so I kind of like left her be. She wasn't doing anything, so. Okay. So I woke up and got out of bed around the time I was originally gonna stream, which was gonna be roughly like 12:30, maybe 1. But the thing is, I was starving when I got up. I was like that shaky kind of starving, so I like ate and kind of like drank a meal supplement thing. Oh, okay. Let's see what I can do here. Desktop audio. Down. Down, I say. Is that good? I don't know if it like changes real time or not. Okay, good. But yeah, I was very hungry. And so I went to go like consume like any quick thing that I could because I felt like I was dying. I was that shaky kind of hungry, you know? So completely my fault. But anywho, so I consumed food. I gotta sneeze. Oh dear. But anyway, I laid down for like several hours, and then I did like some things for Art Fight and uploaded like 2 of my characters. But it's perfect though. This Sans just that's a good theme, you know. But so if my brain would load. And there's Queen again. But anyway, shit. Why does my brain? Hold on. Let me take a sip of coffee. Maybe. Yeah. I remember that old freaking animation. That was. Damn. Stop making me feel old, Hans. Stop that. I don't like it. But yeah, so basically I kind of just like wasted a couple hours, did things on Art Fight, had dinner, and after this stream I'm probably gonna tidy my room and bathe. Maybe wash my bedding too. No, I'm going to wash my bedding. Listen, man! I'm not in my 20s yet. I'm kind of scared to be in my 20s though. Is Dummy playing again? Is it really? Hold on, is streamer mode on? No, I'm gonna go into Discord and make sure that streamer mode is on. Where is it? There it is. Bingo! Cool. Yeah, Dummy is playing again. Who would have thunk? Anyway. Anyway, gotta make sure I don't lose my drawing style. If I lose my drawing style, it's like I almost did in school one time. Oh, you have that funny thing? Share the funny thing, Hans. I'm listening. I'm listening. This last job is good. What do with this hair? I bullshitted his hair, that's what I did. about to cry if I was drawing on the wrong layer. I would have, like, actually combusted on the spot. I am one of those artists who always draw on the wrong layer. Especially if I'm not paying attention, so that's why I always gotta look over here to make sure, am I on the right layer? Or am I just gonna have to hit the undo button on Magma and pray that it actually undoes to the point where I need it to? Oh, it's Susan from Deltarune. Might do an additional line art layer over this one because I have no idea. I'm just how I art. Why? No, we're not listening to Fallen Down this early in the stream. No, get out. Where's the shift? There. We'll take that one, I guess. We'll take. He's making a new nemesis for my main OC character, but I was just randomly listening to one layer. I realized that with pure cosmic horror, that theme fit perfectly. Okay. I see. It's interesting, actually, having, like, making a character, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, that theme actually fits. Who would have thunk? For me, I just scratch my head like a clueless child because I have no idea. And then I just find some random song I'm listening to at the time and I go, ah yes, it fits this one. Even if it clearly doesn't fit it, I've been getting better about it though, giving my characters headcanon songs, you know. Well, I guess it would be more canon rather than a headcanon. Maybe. Unless I'm not too sure about the song at the time, then I guess it would be a headcanon song. The thing is, this sketch has been rotting here for a while, and I haven't touched it since, like, school ended, so, you know. Also, I've completely forgotten how good the Undertale Soundtrack is. It is! Like, I may not play Undertale as much as I used to, I may not be in the fandom as much as I used to be, but dear lord, I always come back for the freaking, OST because it hits. It hits in the right way. Especially Battle Against the True Hero, that's one of the really good... Oh! It's Papyrus's theme! Hey! Oh no, I'm just having fun at this point. I still remember the version, like the old version from like way back when. I was in the Undertale fandom for the longest time. I have seen the worst. Yeah. But with this song, Papyrus's theme, I remember that like one version of it with Papyrus actually singing it. It was... But you kinda made friends with one. Ah man, it's been a while since I listened to that version. It's like ancient lore for me. Can I I know why I can't draw straight lines. Tis I, not tis, not tis. It is I, the great papyrus, or something like that. It's been a minute. Like maybe it'll work. It'll work. I don't know what I was doing with the sketch because I have that horrible habit of my sketches. They'll make sense to me, but then once I go back in for like line art or whatever, I then look at it as if I'm trying to figure out the Pythagorean theorem. Because it's just a bunch. I can pump out sketches pretty well, but it's like once it reaches a certain point with my sketches, I proceed to look at the lines and then I just blink because I don't know what I'm looking at that point. An example was with the hair here. It looks a little funky. I don't figure out how to like get it to make sense because the original sketch. This is the original sketch of this guy. It's like mostly put together, I guess, but like you don't know what's going on here. Okay, let me see if I can actually.
Sans! I just snorted a suitcase full of coke, and I'm starting to feel the effects! Here, hear it?
Jesus Lord. I haven't seen that one in a while. I remember I tried quoting that one once, and then when I was trying to say snorted a suitcase, it came out as snort case. And I still think about that to this day. I kind of died laughing when I messed up saying it though, so I feel like, I mean, hey, it's still got funny value out of it. Yay! I still have my papyrus! I still have my papyrus impression! Because I used to be able to sound like him, because I used to just do his voice when I was younger and as I was growing up, especially since I've been into Undertale since, like, it came out, kinda. I still believe 2015 was a good year. For me, anyway. Oh, wait, is this... Oh! This is the thing that plays when you, reach, I think Gaster's lab or something like that. Like Gaster's old lab, because this is like, I think the one, it's been a minute. The number of people who have told me I should voice act for Undertale Papyrus is staggering. You know, if you really wanted to, you should once you get like the, at least decent-ish equipment. Because, you know, I'm rocking a freaking Temu mic, and, a used Alienware laptop, and my whole setup is on the floor. But hey, it still works! I would move my setup to the desk, but I kind of, like, need to have the fans on my computer, which there's a whole box fan and, like, another fan on my computer. Speaking of that other fan, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get it to, like, move so it can hit me with its glorious air, because my room is stuffy. How far do you rotate? Not by too much, I just hope it doesn't mess with my mic. I don't think it will, though. Ah, that's nice, that's real nice. That way I can keep it on my computer still. The reason for that is... yeah, English. The reason for that is that I can voice Undertale Papyrus really well, apparently. Yeah. I think you have, like, in a Discord call I was in with you at one point. I think you did do it, but I was on call with you, I can't remember. But yeah, I do believe you could do a pretty good impression of Undertale Paps. Because as long as you can meet, like, the kind of universal dub that people do of him, then yeah, then you're set at that point. You don't look too funky, do you? Little bit funky, but it's okay. Undyne! I'm trying to, like, figure out what I can do with this guy. You wanna know something? I probably have, like, I've done it several times to various people, and they were astonished. I was asked to play as him on multiple occasions. Huh. Well, if you ever truly wanted to, like I said, when you get, like, a decent enough mic that doesn't have, like, disgusting background noise and stuff, then absolutely go for it. My room is so freaking stuffy, and it's the summertime, and it's bad. Shovel! Wait, how do I don't drop pants again. This, maybe. It's funny you say I should do that. Why? Well, I figured out the PC. It's going to be at least a couple grand. Yeah, because PCs are. That's like. It's either I choose between getting top surgery or I choose between getting a decent freaking PC.
This is a joke.
But it's also kind of like realistic at the same time if you think about it, because like everything so expensive. I can hear the rage of multiple people through this song. Well, I can say that I'm one of the people who didn't, but I'm also a loser because I played with my files, so I wouldn't die. Therefore, I gave myself, like, damn near infinite defense, attack, and health, and I spared Jebel, so, you know. Build your own thrash your ass. God, I love that part in the game. You cheater! So I would never beat Joe. Listen, if I stream Deltarune, I will battle him fair and square. I will follow the rules. I will be a good person, and I will not cheat. We do, actually. Let's make like a set of streams where I stream like with you in the background and it's just playing Deltarune. Or I go over to your place and then just do it like that so the audio will be a bit better, depending on what mic I have at the time.
Well, that way you could see me crash out in person. Isn't that fun?
I'm gonna perish. He's fine. He looks alright. Like, he could be better. Yes, I believe it would. Oh, wait, shit. The question is, who will battle Jebel? We could take turns, but please don't break my computer.
And the second one.
Yes, I believe it would be incredibly amusing. Yeah, me crashing out is something, to say the least. I'm gonna change this man's design a little bit. If I can figure out
how it works. Hell yeah.
Peak design. Peak design. Peak design. Peak design. I would never break your computer. This thing is like... It's already like somewhat crippled since it's pre-used. It's still a pretty decent one for like a first computer. But like I kinda need this thing. There's a lot of stuff I have on it. But, you know, let's see how that looks. Okay. Peak design, according to like a chunk sum of the internet, mostly those on Tumblr. I think. Nah, I won't bother. I won't bother. With that. The PC I'm building is going to be over $3,000.
Yeah.
Most likely more. Yeah. With the one thing I plan on doing for my school, if that thing is still up, like for the thing, is this thing where I can make $200 a month doing like film stuff. So it'll be a cool little thing to help me get like started in life and stuff. And I can do it one more year, according to one of my friends that graduated, that I can do it for another year after the fact. So, hey, that would be roughly like $2,000 in 2 years. Because I don't know how many months it runs for. Damn, I wish I had that. Yeah, but we both know that Pine City sucked major asshole. Maybe if I can like lie about your age, I can like try and drag you in there. Should be so close. Don't give me the waiting for server response crap again. Don't do that. I'm not even on a Discord call this time. Come on, man. I've been a good boy. Ooh, this one's waterfall, I think. This theme. I'm pretty sure it's waterfall. Like, because I remember standing in waterfall for at least an hour just listening to the music. That's why some of my Undertale runs are freaking hours long, even if I cheated with them. I could probably convince them if I shave. If I shave, I don't look much older than you. Yeah, I could pass you off as like, cause you get to do it one more year after school. So, if you can't pass as one thing, you can pass as the other, I guess. I just just feel kind of bad because I'd have to trade out doing robotics to do that, and I feel bad because I know my partner and a mutual friend of ours was kind of looking forward to it, but I have talked with him about it, and he understands, so. Speaking of, the dude had to do like 2 hours of yard work at his place today by himself in that 100 degrees ass weather, so I feel really bad for him.
It's a little roasty toasty.
That's why I haven't gone outside in a second. Not because I'm one of those gamers that just don't touch grass, it's because I'm not trying to suffocate. Because there's also, like, there's been a bunch of cotton in the air too, and every time I'd come back in, my sinuses would just leave. I wouldn't be able to breathe at all. Save the world! Stop lagging.
Come on.
This humidity has been horrific. I can withstand the heat, but I can't deal with this humidity. I feel so bad for me. Yeah, no, because it's... Yeah, I know I came from a state where, like, this was kind of the norm, but the amount of humidity is... Ugh. Gotten paid $2 grand for putting up with that for 2 hours. I kind of doubt it. I don't even think he got paid at all for doing that. I feel bad. I'll be okay. He comes over tomorrow, so I'll be able to, you know. I like that was me, I'd be curious. Yeah, that's a given, 100%. Because that out there ain't nasty. He tries to, he's not good. I just wish there was still cicadas. I miss cicadas. They became annoying, but then again, it was nice listening to the cicadas. There ain't no cicadas. Oh, fill the hopes and dreams. Yippee! I had to hunt this one down actually. Can I please hold on? What happens if I, you know, just rotate the canvas a little bit, because apparently I've just been, you know, neglecting the fact I can rotate the canvas. It's not just the fact that I wouldn't get paid, I'd be livid that someone just wasted my bloody time. Yeah. And like I said, that is fair and that is 100% a given. how do? How wing? How do wing? Wing do? How wing? The best I can. Doing what I can. No! There we go. Told you I designed this PNG. If you think what you're drawing is tough, I'm going to end up spending a week on one anime. Yeah, cause with the art style,
If not 2, then 3.
yeah, cause you draw on the grimdark art style, which is like heavily detailed and shit. So like I would assume that crap would take you forever. But with wings, like they're fun to draw. I love drawing wings, but at the same time, I hate drawing wings. It's like a love-hate relationship because I can't seem to figure out how to draw them. Like I always change up the way I draw them each and every time I do. So it's just me doing what I can. There was one time where I drew wings and it actually looked pretty freaking good. That was in my, I think it was my sophomore year, digital art class. At a school I'm not going to anymore for various reasons. I started off okay, but where did I? The shading, the blending. It's like the episode of SpongeBob with Squidward making the Krusty Krab a 5-star restaurant. Oh, dear Lord, I remember that episode.
Squirrely, I'm Francie's son from band class.
I don't understand why my thing is like framing out. Stop!
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh god,
Trying to imagine him in his underwear.
Oh, man. I miss watching SpongeBob. You gotta love how you get older the more you like relate with Squidward. Also the funnier he kind of becomes too. Like the show is meant for all ages. There's stuff for the kids, and then there's stuff for the adults. No. This stream is the perfect birthday person. I'm laughing my ass off. Hey man! I'm trying to be a silly guy. Praying that maybe
spare change. Someone will join the stream. I'll get more people, I'll get more traffic. Spare change! Spare change!
maybe if I streamed earlier. It's whatever. As long as I'm having a good time, I shouldn't treat this like a job. This is just something I'm doing for the heck of it, and because it's fun. Until it stops becoming fun, but you know, I doubt I'll reach that area anytime soon.
starving, honest.
I was starving earlier. This is a hobby. It is indeed a hobby. 'Tis indeed. When is Rules' theme gonna show up? I want to listen to Rules' card. Come on, man. Give me Rules. I want the Blue Man. I want the Blue Man's theme to show up. Not the Blue Man group, but like the guy from Deltarune. I remember the Blue Man group. They're cool. I want to listen to Dummy again. I'll see, cause I have the playlist on loop as well. So like, all the themes can cycle through and whatnot. So, themes can play again. And I also have it on randomizer. So I have no idea what's gonna play next. The Blue Man. Yeah, Rules card. I'm not drawing a doodle of him on here though. It's, you know, this is my archetype character. This is OC Do Not Steal. Okay. For you, Hans, I will play Dummy. Again. Where is it? Here it is. Put that crap back on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna crack open a Capri Sun. Capri Sun ASMR. I would never. If I ever did ASMR, it would be the funny stuff. I know who Rules is. I love Rules. I love Rules. He's one of my favorite characters in Deltarune. I am tweaking shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. A freaking Capri Sun ASMR. I don't know. The flavor is fruit punch. Capri Suns are delicious. We have a whole box in the fridge, and it showed up out of nowhere. Don't know where it came from, but hey, I'm not complaining. You know, I always said that out of all the themes in Undertale, this one would be the theme that would play when I enter a room or something. Because, you know, maybe I am a little bit dumb. The other had Hawaiian Punch is a good one. Is a good one. Absolutely.
Can I get the feathers right, please?
My lines. Oh my god, it's the scammer. It's Spamton, G Spamton. It's not perfect, but like, I'll take it, I guess. Yes, Dummy would be your theme. It's not because you're dumb, though. You're not dumb. Spamton! You know, I wanted to get a Spamton plushie and a Jebel plushie. I wanted to get both of them. The divorced couple trademark. Because apparently they're divorced. Which is honestly, it makes both characters even better, in my opinion. Now I feel that this song would play whenever I enter a room. This is the song that plays when we are sneaking through thing. I don't know. Pandora Palace is such a good song. Apparently, hold on. Let me actually fact check myself here. If they are. For Spamton and Jevil X's. There's no explicit information, but there's a strong implication that Spamton and Jevil were romantically involved and are now exes. Sneaking through McDonald's at 3 AM. Absolutely. Except for, I think there's like McDonald's that are open 24/7, so you know. Oh! Sorry, I got 2 notices from Discord. Anyway. Not gonna lie, these wings may not be too great, but like the ones that are actually on his head look pretty decent, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. I need to go look at something for reference. McDonald's aren't open 24 hours anymore. If I'm wrong, you may correct me. Huh. Well, okie doke. Okay, let's see here. What was I gonna look up? Ah, yes. I see.
I see.
Okay, so that's how to draw that. Well, that's more like... Yeah. Okay. I see now.
I know now.
No! Well, 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 I have returned. Hello! Hello! Hello, Tree Soul. How are you? I'm pretty sure. Let me go recheck Discord pronouns real quick. Where? Yeah, she. Yeah. Flip back to that. It's okay, don't beat yourself up too hard, you didn't know.
But anyway, welcome.
I'm currently trying to finish up Antinox, which is a character, Minecraft OC character I made, and I'm trying to get this man into, art fight. Oh yeah, being dramatic, yeah.
I would know a thing or two about being
Dramatic. I'm a writer, we're all dramatic. Yeah. I'm a writer, I collectively want to throw myself out my window about every week. Can I know why you can't draw a straight line?
I'm not allowed to. not straight. Please, please.
As a writer, I second this motion. Okay, let's see how he looking. That's actually not that bad. Like, turning off the sketch layer, it's not too bad. I'm still like, you know, going through the motions of trying to figure out how to draw wings properly, but I think this is alright for what it's worth. The ones more towards the head are a bit better though, I'll admit. I like these guys a bit more. Oh, it's Asgore's thing. Okay, let's got those. I'm a coder, writer, chemist, physicist, and mathematician. Yes, I am those things, even though I may accidentally struggle at them. I think everyone struggles with things. You know, because, like, if you don't struggle, then you're not learning, is what I've been told, so. I'll have to figure out what I do with this man's hands. I forgot artist. For real. Point of view when you're trying to put together your resume and you forget like the one thing that you're the best at. Or the one thing that was like important to you, I guess. Because all of them are important. Sorry, I had to take a sippy of my Capri Sun fruit punch flavor. Capri Sun ASMR. I don't know. If I ever was an ASMR artist, I'd be one of those funny ones. I'm kind of a little bit OCD. The fact that I forgot artist made me die a little. How funny would it be if my stream got muted in some places again? I'd giggle a little bit, but then cry, mentally. Let's see here. Oh, I can't wait to surf through this stream and try and figure out what I can clip. That's gonna be fun. There we go. That's it. Dear. I can but can't draw hands. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, minus like coloring him and everything, I'm getting copy paste that way. Let's he doesn't look too bad. I might move this a little bit lower. So like right around there. I feel like it's a bit too high for the Arthur. My legs are killing me. Okay, let's see. I'll make a copy of this so I don't want to perish. Maybe I can change that. No, I'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Let me finish this actually. Yeah. He's good. He's fine. I'm gonna evaporate here. It's the world revolving. Can I please? Like I don't need to add those, but I feel better adding those anyway. Asgore sung Bergentrokung is German for mountain rapture. It's used to describe the king in the mountain trope. Yeah, I know. I researched that like at one point. Don't remember what. And I'm pretty sure I butchered the name. I tried to say it right because I do know it's German, but I kind of think I did butcher it though. So please forgive me on that. I tried. I don't. Shit, English is my first language, and I still barely know how to speak that. The world revolving is for our other brother, Timber. Yeah, that tracks. Absolutely. That definitely tracks. Actually. Or should I just leave this? Where's the words? Angry German noises. I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't know if I butchered it or not. I hope I didn't, but you know. English may be my first language, but that don't mean I know how to speak it. I don't think we did butcher it. Yeah. I tried. I think you said it more of like how I'm trying to do a weird Viking spin on it, I think is what I was doing. I don't know. I forgive you though. No. Spamton has returned. Indeed he has. Phone. I need to put the fan back up. Go to my computer. Speed. Go. Give my computer life support. There we go. I actually don't know all the jokes about Spamton. I barely finished chapter 1 of Deltarune. Yeah, Spamton's in chapter 2. Ooh, it's Susie's theme. I hate Twitch making me make typos. Yeah. Right here. That's the left hand. Undyne is back. We need new ones. We need... Then again, there's only 50 songs in this. I think we listened to everything in the playlist already. While I watch your stream, I'm going to eat mint chocolate chip ice cream. You do that, my friend. My buddy chum pal. Been an hour 4. I think we listened to all the music in the playlist already. Minus like the really sad ones, because I purposely skipped those. It's too early for those, man. It's only like freaking what? Almost 8, actually. Huh. Alright. Number 2! Caprisa number 2! Yummy. Deligus. Yes. Yum. My buddy chum pal, my chum buddy pal, buddy chum friend. Dear Lord, I remember that. That's actually what I was referencing towards. All those freaking animations from then, man. I remember that epic meme. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta do the one thing. Where's the... There I go. It's not horrible, actually, when you flip the canvas. Okay. Coolio. Saying a lot of things as series. Yeah, by I think Reptrocity? I think it was. Hold on. Because I know that was by the YouTuber was like roughly by that name. Let me make sure. Yeah, Reptrocity. He's a really cool dude. I've watched this Sing a Lot of Things as Rules Card. Like all those different versions. Those are real nice. I'm gonna make a copy of that. Of the line art. I'm going to lock that one. Make another copy. Turn down the opacity. Oh wait, hold on.
You're not supposed to be there.
We do a couple finishing touches before I work my magic, I guess. Okay, I think I can use this and call it a day. Saying a lot of things as if Flowey always killed me. That one was a good one. Ken? No, because it's a dude. It's like, yeah, no, we can't put Ghost fight! Nabstablook! You know, I didn't put the opacity at 69 on purpose. That was sheer coincidence and accident. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Jebel's back. Let's see here. So, I remind myself that's the other wing that's in the back. Oh shoot, I forgot to... I forgot to change this. Hold on. Deselect. Where is the eraser? Just lightly erase that. Go back to that. returned with mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's wonderful, buddy. Wonderful news.
Oh, I'm still on the erase button. Yeah, Hotland's theme was pretty nice. I think this is... Which one is this? Another medium. I always have to, like, question, which one is this? I used to be able to know what each was, just by listening to a bit of it, because I used to listen to it religiously. I don't anymore, of course, but, like, it's nice, it's like, I don't really know what else music to use for streams, so I always default to Toby Fox's stuff, because I don't know what else to use. I could theoretically use Ultrakill's theme, but I'd have to, like, really make sure that I can. Because I know, Akita said it's still copyrighted, but you can still use it for streams and YouTube videos as long as it's not for commercial use. But, I'd rather double check just to make sure before I do use it for streams and stuff. Because, you know, I don't want to get copyright stricken in, like, other stuff. So, because that's kind of a bad. It's not fun. I don't think I've ever been copyright stricken, actually, but, I know it's not fun from the people who have been. From people who weren't trying to copyright strike. That's the thing, like, people who were doing a silly little thing and not trying to do it for, like, nefarious reasons or malicious stuff. I don't know. You know. But I understand why, like, copyright exists. It's not, like, you know, you don't want your stuff to get stolen. So, like, I get it. I get why copyright is a thing. Because, like, you spent so much freaking time making this thing, you know. But, yeah. So I understand why copyright exists. But it's a different kind of thing when the person who owns the material says, hey, you can use it for this, and you shouldn't get nerfed for it, and then you get nerfed for it anyway, because it's like automated if it's copyright or not. I don't know what I'm rambling about anymore. Spamton has returned again. I don't know, it just keeps coming back, I guess. Spamton just keeps coming back. I don't know how, I don't know why. Spamton's always there and always watching you. He's always there. He's always there. Always watching. He's always watching you. He's always... He's always watching. Spamton always watches. Look away for 1 second and I'm jump scared with Spamton. That's just a crappy little doodle I did of him. I'm not trying to, like, genuinely draw him right now. I'm here for making my art fight characters, not making the stinky doo-doo idiot that is, Spamton. There we go. We'll lock that. Hide it so I can erase it from this layer. Don't worry, he's still here. He's just in a different layer, so he's not on my main. He's always here, and Asgore is back. There he goes. There he is. And I locked that layer, so I can't ruin him either. right? He's always watching. He sees all, knows all. I don't know anymore. Oh, I already. Did I? I think I did. Okay, I guess. That drawing of Spamton should be an emoji for our server. There's already a max amount! Besides, we already have I Watch You While You Sleep, drawn by one of my old Undertale characters, so like, we can keep that one. My favorite filter, hue, saturation, and lightness, which is brightness, but you know. If the server ever gets boosted, I forgot about that. If the server gets boosted, I think I could make something happen, but you know, that's if the server gets boosted. I don't think it's gonna get boosted. Everyone in that server is kind of broke a wee bit. Not saying that to be mean or anything, but like, a lot of us are just trying to get by. Am I losing it? I think I'm tweaking. That just broke completely insane. You know, all the fun stuff. Put that back to 0. Put that back to 0. Let's change the hue of it. Change the sature. Okay. I think I'll leave it like that. Time for my favorite part. Coloring the thing. I need to get this man in before art fight. Okay. What hair is this man? Let's see, yeah. Need a little more drink from my Capri Sun number 2. Delicious. Okay. Let's see here. My bones. Also, in terms of streaming, I'm going to try to put together somewhat of a schedule that I can actually stick to. Cause I'd be, disappointed in myself, because I did say I was going to stream around noon, and that was kind of a lie, so, look at me, I didn't mean for it to be, it was just, you know, stuff happened. Ooh, Scarlet Forest. Nice theme, nice theme. No, if I touch that, it's gonna play audio. Let's see. Checking on my blue
asking.
You sound like me when I'm going to start YouTube. Yeah. Can I check? Okay. Oh boy. So, I'm not entirely sure what color palette I want to use for this guy. I know I can, like, go back to that color palette generator and just see what fun I can have with that, but I don't know. Well, I might actually do that. Root Buster! Okay, where is... Do I even have it up? Yes, I do. It is up. Come here. I need you. Let's see. What palettes do I have saved? What is Spamton's theme called? Ironically, I forget the word. It depends on which one, because his boss theme is Big Shot in all caps. That's his boss theme, is Big Shot. As for the other ones, there's one just called Spamton. And then there's Now's Your Chance to Be a. You know, all sorts of fun stuff. Could I stream that? Talking to myself, but is that something I could do? Okay, so I can stream those games. So, hopefully. I'll have to do research. I could actually send you the titles of all 3 themes in Discord. There. Just send you. I can't really send you the actual. I guess I could. Because the actual themes themselves would have to open up into a different window, and I don't want that to clash with the music currently playing, and I don't want to go pick and peck through the playlist to try and play them and then copy and send the link. I don't know what is it the thing of people destroying Spamton plushies. It's just funny, I guess. I've seen so many things on like YouTube and stuff, just people destroying them when they came out. There's this one person, I remember the video, I don't remember which person made that video. It was someone standing up for the national Spamton. They tied Spamton to their ceiling fan, and then he went out the window it's in the titles of them. Yeah. Chance to be up. Ooh. Song that might play when you fight Sans. Yeah, it was freaking funny because it flew out the window and the freaking person didn't know where he went, didn't know where Spamton went, so it was just... That was a great video. I liked that video a lot, actually. I think I found it on TikTok, and I think it was within a TikTok compilation I found on YouTube once. I don't remember though, because it's been a while since I've seen it, of course. So but I completely forgot to go grab a color palette. Silly me. I got distracted by everything else. Okay, so when I think anti-knocks, what can I do for this man? I'm losing it slowly. It's okay. I'm doing fine. Can I have a decent color palette, please? I would like a nice color palette. I'll save that one for later, actually. I'll take that one. Hold on, what ones? They have the explore option. Huh. Oh, there's Attack of the Killer Queen. I wonder what flag that is. That's just... okay. Ooh, that's pretty. That could be totally useful. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep gambling to see if I can find a good, If I had a Spamton plush, I would have him in different torture positions each time I stream. What? Damn, am I the only one who would actually treat the Spamton plushie with, like, respect, I guess? Am I, like, the only one who would, like, be nice to it? I'm starting to feel like that's how it works. And, that's not good. Please, I just want a good color palette, please! Give good color palette, please, I beg. You don't like me, do you? Coolors, please! Coolors.co! I beg! Mimi want good color palette. You know what? I might actually not do that. I have a feeling I'll somehow like Spamton. He's an interesting character. I think interesting is putting it lightly, but you know. Maybe. We'll save that one. I'm about to just go random bullshit go because I cannot figure out what thing to use. That moment when you're awful at coming up with the color palette, so you just like stare. This isn't my strong suit. You're acting as if I myself am not an interesting character. Well, Spamton's interesting as in he lived in a dumpster. Like a literal dumpster. Maybe I could think of something based off his name. of Spamton. Funny, so have I. I'm actually serious. Ooh, it's Muppet's theme again. Minute 33, Smoke Rocket. No, I was productive. I got, like, the line art finished. Oh, actually, here's relative. I'm going to hide that layer. Yoink that color. I'm going to... I already... So you're telling me I already did the line art for the way, like, shitty line... Are you serious? Okay. Miss Muffet was actually the first Undertale character I ever saw. Huh. Muffet's a nice... I love Muffet, actually. She's one of my favorites. I think one of the first Undertale themes with lyrics that I almost ever heard was her theme with the lyrics. Roughly, if I can remember. Oh, shit. What were in these layers? Oh yeah, that's the... I'm getting confused. Please. I just want it to be at 4. Thank you. I'm gonna have to change the tip of my pen, my drawing tablet pen, soon to a new one. So I have a nice, lovely, so I can actually take care of it better. Considering the last one I had kind of like died. Ooh, hip shop. OC is this? I don't remember. You don't get to be angry at me for not remembering. You have too many OCs. I was even mad at all. This guy's a new dude. I haven't shared it with anyone really. Like at all. This guy's his thing. I literally made him based off of his name. Can I please? Thank you. I want the handwriting to look decent-ish, except for my thing here. There we go, beautiful. Bye-bye. Yeah. Be right back. I have to check something. Alright. I need to stretch my freaking legs. I'm dying. My whole setup is on the floor. Like, yeah, it's kind of a me problem, but you know. Anyway, I'm going to get a stream schedule pulled up for the next week. How many days until freaking Art Fight? Hold on. I have till next Tuesday. Like the Tuesday after the 24th. Because, the first is on Tuesday, it's currently a Saturday. So I have like a week in like 2 days, kinda. You know, the good stuff, the grand stuff. And then Art Fight. And then I perish. I need to make better character references for my characters, because it's kind of sad that I kind of just do a headshot of the character and then kind of just leave them to rot. Oh, there was an influx of viewers and then I kind of dropped back down. That's okay. I'm having a good time. It is 8 at 9. 8:25 to be exact. Oh, it's battle against a true hero. Yippee! Eventually I need to make like a beginning stream thing, and I know I need to make a Be Right Back like page thing. A little bit EP, but that's okay. That's alright. Yeah, I could probably tuck the color palette just over here. Wondering when my allergies are gonna come back with a vengeance. How am I gonna stream tonight? Cause I'll probably go until like 10 or something. Hit the hour mark for affiliate. keep streaming till I get 3 consecutive views for each one. I know my singular viewer is Streamlabs. Stream Elements, sorry, not Streamlabs. Which I am gonna tweak with again eventually. Oh, it's the song! It's the what was it called again? I can never remember the name correctly. Can you really call this a hotel? I didn't receive a mint on my pillow or anything. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. My eyes. Yeah. Of course, Sans comes back. It always does. This theme always finds me. Then again, this playlist is on loop and on randomizer. I wonder if I start playing my guitar. It's not like I know anything. Just because I own a guitar does not mean I'm good at it. I am dog shit at best. You know, I think this would be more inviting if I re-added a PNG to her. I think it would be. I think it would be a lot more inviting if there was something obviously there to look at you while you watch my stream. I poked my eye! I know I have sanitizer set up. Hold on, what? It was Big Shot. Why do I love that song? Yeah, Big Shot's a good. Also, welcome back. Salvation! I found it. Come on, please. I want my hand sanitizer. Please, sir. Hello, give me my hand here. Why not? What'd I do wrong? Oh, there we go. Well, how this song always plays when I'm being silly. I'm having a hard time hearing you. Can you turn up your voice audio? Yeah. I was also a bit further away from the mic, so I probably wasn't heard that well. Let me actually get back closer to my mic, and then I can see if you can hear me a bit better once I do that. Okay. I am back towards my mic. Should I still turn up my volume, or should I leave it as is? When you're being a silly little guy, it's this song and Dummy that plays. You can still turn it up. Okay. I'll just resort to turning down my desktop audio, because in my last stream, my audio kind of peaked, which is why I don't want to turn up my actual volume. Oh, that was Rules' thing that just played. Yeah, I know I do have output volume put up all the way, so everything can be heard. So, the way I have my freaking OBS configured is disgusting, but does this work? Is this a good volume for everything? I hope, okay, this is fine. Good. No, I'm not gonna eat my mic. That's for another time. I can hear both you and the music clearly, cause that's what I want. I want both things to be balanced, where both can be heard, and both aren't overwhelming. So it's like, I'm trying to, okay, it's like playing darts. You're trying to hit the bullseye, and you keep hitting everything but the bullseye. Even if your aim is great, it's just, no, nuh-uh, nope, nuh-uh. Okay, let's see. I'm still having a hard time trying to figure out what color palette to use for this idiot. I guess, oh my god, don't tell me I got pickups. No! I'm not killing shit, Palpatine!
Let's see here.
You know what? I could totally stream Franbo eventually. I think I would have to reinstall it on my computer, but I could totally stream that. Hopefully. It's either that, or I can wait until I have enough to get a good computer, which will probably be in the next couple years. Which hopefully I'll have affiliate by then. I know, I love Frambo. Maybe I'll like get, cause there's a certain audience I'm trying to hit, you know? So playing the games that I watched when I was younger, you know, cause it's fun, it's nice reliving that. I'm gonna have a separate layer for color palette. Can I rename you? Yes, I can. There we go. Color palettes. Yippee! What is your certain audience? Kind of like a little bit of everything, but at the same time, the certain audience I'm trying to hit are the people who hung in their weird cliques at school, watched Markiplier, and went after one of Yes fandoms. Essentially, is the kind of, basically people who are like my current friend group, because there's a lot of people like that, and they're all pretty cool people. So you know. Because I don't want to be a Fortnite streamer. I know I used to play Fortnite a lot, but I don't really feel like playing it. Like, I did get pretty decent at it, but that doesn't mean I liked playing it all the time. So doing like these silly little art streams and doing the silly little art streams and other fun jazz. Hello! How are you, Zev? I'm doing alright. What is practically my audience. Anybody alternative who will be happy laughing at me screaming at a horror game. Yeah. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Zap. I'm trying to currently figure out a color palette for this guy. And I'm currently losing my mind trying to do that. Colors. I don't want it to be too bright of a color, because then it's...
Ooh, Lancer, good theme.
Okay, let's see. I'll test this one out, actually. And I can easily come here. Label my layers so I don't lose my mind. I named the layer. You don't gotta...
There we go.
Just the normal of stressing out about getting my OCs ready for art fight, but that's just my normal. Yeah, that's what I've been doing because this is my first year actually doing it, so I'm just trying to at least have something other than the two that are already there, which I kind of like added them as kind of an afterthought, but I had art for them. And what is that horror video idea there, Hans? No, attack. No, this is either Queen. I think this is just Queen. That's what the thing is. Yeah, but it's just Queen. Okay. Sorry, horrible video idea. I am mildly worried, but at the same time go on. I don't know if I'm gonna fully render this guy or if I'm going to. Yeah, I tried to join last year, but I got way too stressed out. But this year I'm giving it another try because my best friend is dragging me. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me. A friend of mine, in a server I'm in, an art server that we're all in, I've been seeing updates about Art Fight, and they've been telling me about Art Fight, so I'm like, yeah, I might as well give it a swing this year. Give me something to do for the summer. So I have 2 characters up there right now. I'm gonna at least try and get this one ready before July 1st, hopefully. I have no idea if I'm gonna render this guy or just move on to a different character and throw that character on. The video is literally just called Big Shot. It would consist of me in my full getup dancing in different poses to Big Shot for an effing hour. It's essentially a shit post. Dear lord, the amount of patience you'd have to just do that for an hour. Unless it's looped. Unless it's looped. Then maybe. But if it's just genuinely just doing that for an entire hour, the patience and the energy you would have to have.
Ooh, Pandora Palace, I think, is what this one is.
Did I guess right? Yes, I did.
Yippee!
My go-to Twitch music is just stuff by Toby Fox. Might make the line art a bit darker. I'm not even good at drawing. This is... even good at drawing. This is yeah, I draw cars and backgrounds, not people and birds. But my best friend is just trying to help. But it's not going as bad as it could be. Well, drawing cars and backgrounds, that's still pretty good, Zav, considering I can't draw either. All I draw are characters. And I've been doing this for, well, a long time, which I would assume you've been doing, drawing cars and, drawing backgrounds for a long time, too, so, yeah. And Hans, it would be looped, and each pose would involve me getting closer to the camera. I mean, I would watch it. I wouldn't watch it for the full hour, but I might. I might sit down and just do that. If I was able to sit down for several days straight watching my partner's robotics competition, I'm pretty sure I can watch an hour of that. Considering I can also watch hours of videos of Minecraft horror mods, so. I don't know if the version of the broken script I have will actually shut down my computer, but if it can't, I might stream that just for gits and shiggles. I gotta think of something entertaining to say. Would literally be an hour-long shit post. I'm going into this knowing that this is stupid, but I thought it would be funny. That's basically what a lot of shit posts are. They're stupid, but they're funny. That's their whole thing. Stupid but funny. It's content, and content is good.
We love content. We love to see content.
I might need to stretch again in a minute. My legs are cramped. This color right there. I'm gonna go change the line art color real quick. Maybe actually. That's not too bad. What Minecraft horror mods do you? The only one I have at the moment is the broken script, because I've seen several people play it. And it's really interesting to say the least. Though of course I've been a wuss and I did start playing it on creative mode, but I could do a survival playthrough. I kinda suck at Minecraft survival, but I've been getting better. But I could go like look through a list of horror mods and like play those. Oh, especially during October, those would be perfect. Those would be perfect for like Halloween streams and stuff. It's just playing Minecraft horror mods. Zoom in actually so I can see what it's doing. Hold on.
I need to see.
Okay, we're gonna save that in a darker color. And then I'm gonna go back to the hair layer and then continue drawing the hair. Or coloring it, more so. I'll include the eyebrow, because the eyebrow is still hair. Oh yeah, that's what else I draw. I draw cars, backgrounds, and snakes. And eyes. You know, Drawing eyes is actually, like, depending on which eyes, if it's just like a page of, like, detailed eyes, that's actually sick as hell. Like, it's like more of that weird core vibe. And also snakes, that's also pretty cool. I love reptiles. I used to have a pet ball python, both me and my mom did, before we moved, and we had to give them to someone else. Ooh. I really want you to play survival with the one who watches. I think I might. I know I'm gonna scream, but I think that would be funny. That would make a good few clips. Oh, it would suck if I, like, actually damaged my setup during that. I would cry. But I used to have a pet ball python. Mine was a pastel more. My mom's was a banana spider, and it was a little silly. We had to, when we moved, we had to, get rid of them because I don't think they would have survived, the long move we had, so we had to leave them. That fits. I am what you call weird. Okay. You know, being weird is not bad at all, let me tell ya. Once you find your group of people, you're set. Mara, we could literally do our own winter survival from the Fog series. You know, I would be down to do that. Like, once you get, your computer and stuff, I would be down to do that. From the Fog is a nice horror mod. It's like one of those slow burner ones that really get you thinking. Really make you go, am I going insane? I can't wait for you to gaslight me into going,
Haha, you don't see anything.
I'd rather be weird than normal, that's boring. Yeah, that's real as hell, Zab. Hans, you'd have to get a better computer though. Yeah, cause my computer lags with certain shader packs, so I gotta be careful with that. So yeah. Hopefully by that point, cause I know my mom was suggesting after I do the one program thingy that they have at my school where I can gain 200 a month, hopefully I can begin getting a better computer to be able to play better things with better graphics. Oh, the joy! No, that's part of the wing. That's part of the wing. Okay. Where's more of the hair? Oh, there it is.
Come here.
I still am unsure if I'm gonna render this. I might. You just gave me the idea to gaslight you into thinking you're going nuts. You may have made a terrible. I already thought you were gonna do that anyway, Hans. Okay. Like, I bet you anything. You'll see it too, but then you'll tell me you're just seeing shit. Like, when I bring it up, like, you're seeing this too, right? You're just gonna look me dead in my eyes and go, there was nothing there. You're going crazy. There's nothing there, man. There's nothing. How absurd of you to think that there was something there. And then I'll just stare at you, betrayed. I'll remember this conversation. I will quote this. I will screenshot this. I will make sure that it is remembered. To Zeb, I am thinking of doing a mass attack with a bunch of people trying to fix a car and fail very badly. Oh! There's a bunch of, like, people's characters trying to fix a, like, really detailed car, and then they're just like, where does this go? What's this for? That would be me. That'd totally be all my characters. They don't know shit about cars. Nor do I know anything about a car. I'm gonna need to, though, because I do need to learn how to serve driver. Yeah. And just jumping through the window. Okay. Okay, Hans, I know Herobrine can disappear without you looking at him, so I probably won't. I will, however, call you a muppet when you do something dumb. Okay, remind me to do every single dumb thing I can. If it's not a hardcore survival world, I will be jumping off the nearest cliff. But if it is hardcore though, I'm not going to take that chance. Because I kind of like value not dying off the bat. You know? I feel like that would be beneficial if I didn't die off the bat. Just gonna stick with circles again. What's that? Okay. New layer! Where?
Mr. Spot!
Okay, let's see. I need to. Whoa, I need to turn that. There we go. And then I'll just have my favorite OC just crying in the corner because people are so dumb. Zav, that's that would be fun. I would love to see those actually. I would absolutely love to see those, Zav. And then Hans. It's going to be a hardcore survival world. We'll probably have lives though. Yeah, having a live system, especially with me because I don't play on hardcore at all. That would be a bit helpful for me at least, getting into the swing of hardcore. So. Okay, let's see. Layer 9, you are going to be the skin layer. Go ahead and make. And get that out of the way. I'll have all set up like that. Yeah. Okay, what skin tone are we gonna do here? Okay, Hans. I'm a Minecraft survival veteran, so I'm good. I don't know about you though. I'm the builder when it comes to Minecraft. I just build. And I build. And I build. Building is the only thing I bother to do in Minecraft. Cause it's fun. I like building things. Yeah, see you get it, Hans. Alright. So what's your ArtFight username for no other reason than yeah, I can't come up with an excuse. I'm just going to make one of your OCs hitting the engine with a hammer. Okay. So I think I do have ArtFight pulled up in another tab, so I can go actually chuck it out there.
Where is it? Where's my ArtFight?
There it is. It's the same as my Twitch. It's Bone Marrow with 8 as the B, and then here. Let me type it in chat. Actually, I think that would be a better way. And the profile picture would be of a fox character. So there we go. Yeah, same as my Twitch username. I try to keep the same like tag across everywhere so it's easier for people to find me. Because it just makes sense. If I have a brand, right, it would make sense to keep that brand and not like mess it up or anything like that. Hello. Why? I'm very hot. Air conditioning. Sorry, just called my friend a loser. I apologize to my friend Saturn if you ever see the VOD of this stream. Death by Glamour! Yes, it's Death by Glamour. It's such a good song. I love that. It's a great song. Skin. I need a thing for skin. There. I don't want him to be Ash. Let's test that. Wait. That's not bad, I guess. Don't want it too red, don't want it too yellow. I think that's fine. We'll do saturated. I'm telling Saturn. Don't tell Saturn. I already like typed it in Discord chat, so like they already know I called him a loser, but you know. That fits, right? Yeah, that skin fits. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll come back for like the actual details on the face. I'm just gonna color everything for now. Ooh, Chaos King. I remember watching the video of the dude who had the same energy as Not My Son. No, we don't mention Not My Son.wab. We don't mention that. We don't mention that. The context. I never want it. You know, it doesn't need context. It's better without context. I'm gonna tab back over to my art right here in a second. Done. Okay. I'm going to tab back over here in a second, actually.
Let me see.
Refresh the page. I followed you back, Zab. I don't need context. Yeah. And Hans. I'd love to get a YouTube group going, but I have no idea what to call it or whom would want to join. Oh shit. Oh, there is gonna be maintenance on our fight. Shit, okay. All users will be logged out! What? No! Dude! That's okay. It's okay. I'm not that bothered. It's okay. It's alright. I just want the servers to be back up. Because it won't last long. But I just need them to be back up so I can chuck this idiot on there. Does that be nice? I'd love to chug. Chug? Chug? Chuck. I'd like to chuck my character, Antinox. There. Oh no, I don't remember my password. If anything, as long as you know your Google password, you could just reset your password. This is why I rely on having a Google Password Manager remembering all of it, because, I can't. But I always make sure I have, like, other things put in. Oh! Hello, Timber! How's it going? Oh, Hans. We'd be like the creatures, a bunch of friends. A bunch of Muppets and having fun. Timber, where's my commission? Eventually! I'm working on my art fake characters, man! I have the thing pulled up in a different tab! Where's my phone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me read my chat! Chugging? Yeah, I I was trying to say Chuck and it came out wrong. So, I think it's because they're going to announce the theme. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, for the teens, yeah.
Stop getting on my ass for the emotes! They will be done eventually, I swear!
Guys, I'm being bullied. I'm not. It's fine. All good and clean fun here. They both know my location. They can show up to my house. I have no say.
You're gonna hold Sebby, my Sebastian Soulless plushie, hostage?
Damn.
I want to scroll. No! I want to scroll in my chat, not go into a different thing. Let me scroll. I need to see my chat.
Did you know on Gartic Phone you can now have up to 50 people? I have an idea for a future stream. I have a grand idea. Later on though, probably after our fight, but you know. And then Hans, what are you talking about? Your entire server bullies you, me included. We all bully each other, to be fair, Hans. I do know where you live. I've been dressing up in a suit and still. Shut! Just because sometimes I see weird tentacle man at night does not mean. Get out of my backyard! Zav. I know 5 people that. Will that help?
Mayhem.
That's, that will be either during July or after, because I don't know how long. Check.
Timber, please.
But it depends. It depends, cause I don't know how our fight works, so I have to figure that out. But depending on how long that lasts, I could definitely do a Gartic Phone stream. Also, stop strangling my Sebastian plushie, Timber. I know it's a joke, Hans. I'm playing with the joke. Give me my. You know what? Just for that, you're not getting them now. /J. And I know you're gonna come back with it. You're not getting Sebastian then. Yeah, okay. That's it.
Hans, no, don't encourage him.
Okay, Zav. Our fight goes for the entire month, I'm pretty sure. Okay then. Okay.
I thought it. Thank you for the tidbit. Let's see.
Every oh boy. Timber, every hydration redemption gets poured on Sebby. Then you're not doing the hydration redemption properly then. You're not drinking your water. You're not drinking your water, Timber. Don't! No, Zav, no! No, not the jar! Don't nail Sebastian to the wall. And don't soak him in water. Yeah, you can do that to the Spamton plushie. How much? Hold on. Let me give you a live thing of how much that plushie actually costs. If it's still up. Yeah, it's on Fangamer. Restock planned. It's 36 bucks. Here, let me send that link to you, buddy, pal, friend, chum, friend of mine. Alright, I disappeared. Cut of Scout scream, then it disintegrates. No, Spamton will be adored. Sebastian will be tormented. Don't torment Sebastian, please! That's a makeshift plushie. Oh my goodness. All the reviews. Don't get the jar. What the F is this chat? I don't know, but I'm having a great time. If I do get a Spamton plushie, don't worry, it's a big jar. No! That's even worse! But anyway, if I do end up getting like a Spamton or Jubble plushie in PNG Tuber or VTuber, if I ever get that model, I will chuck in like a little thing of that plushie there. And just let it sit there, stare at the chat. Just let it look with its dead eyes. It'll be like an actual like cut PNG of the plushie. It won't just be like a rendered thing of it. It'll actually be a cut PNG. Because that's funnier. I am incredibly hesitant, but what the jar is. I know what the jar is. And I know what the jar is. Fine, I'll put him in the games cabinet. It's even worse, he'll suffocate in there. Actually, no, the jar is arguably worse. But still, don't put him in there. He'll get all dusty. I'm pretty sure he sits there anyway. He sits in a bag and he rots at my buddy's place. So, you know, my buddy hasn't been able to mail him, so. I made the, in his doors. Still, he doesn't know how to get out. He has these shitty little arms that can't open the door. But, my buddy can't, really, he hasn't been able to send Sebastian over. So, I made the deal with him, going, I'll make him his first 12 emotes for his Twitch, in trade that I get Manoy, and that I get my Sebastian plush. So, you know, don't worry, he will have food and retro video games. Okay, maybe. What's a color that we could do with the wings? Jebel has returned. Sebastian, itty bitty arms just like you, because you're short. Hey man, I now take pride that I'm short, because at least I'm less likely to get struck by lightning. Timber's the most likely to get struck by lightning out of all three of us, so, you know. I'm allowed to make the joke of how's the weather up there. I'm allowed to make that joke. And there's one down here. hate being told my back hurts. Yeesh. Yeah, I could just imagine like anyone. Yeah, and how's the grass down there? It's wondrous. I love the grass. I eat grass. No, I don't. Like if lettuce counts, then I guess. But, yeah, Zab. I would assume being tall does suck, considering bending over for things that are like lower. Yeah, that I would see why that would suck majorly. Like, I mean, my back already hurts anyway because I sit like a freaking shrimp, but I think I'm adapting. I'm slowly adapting to the gremlin posture. I eat grass, bone marrow 2025. You're 6'6"! That's a whole foot and 3 inches taller than me! Dear Lord! I feel bad every single time you have to go through a door frame, my friend. Sweet Christ. Yeah! I need to stretch my legs again. I'm cramped. That feels a bit better. Don't worry, I won't have to like suffer once I get a setup. I still got another like a couple years of this, of sitting on the floor and suffering and having my ankles get their circulation cut off, and then I can't move my foot because it's asleep. You know, all the good fun things. Hey, here where I am, the door frames aren't that bad. I think everyone in my house is small. Like, all of us are roughly around the same height. So, of course we don't got the door frame problems, but I'm unsure. Here in the Down Underland. I am in the land where the air quality has now dropped thanks to Canada. The fires that have been going on in Canada. You know, all the fun stuff. I don't even want to go outside anyway because I don't want to suffocate on the cotton, so you know. I kind of value being able to breathe. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Like, I can't really be mad about the wildfires, and I'm really not. I hope, like, no one was affected by them. I hope it hasn't burned down anyone's homes. I hope, like, people are safe and okay. But because of the smoke, it's, like, taken down the quality of air where I am. So, you know, not only do I have to worry about allergies, yeah, I also gotta worry about the humidity, like Hans is mentioning, and then I got to worry about the cotton in the air. And then the trees. We love it. I try to go outside because it's nice. I love going outside, but, you know, not when I know I can perish. Yeah, Australia isn't that bad when you zoom out and look at other places. So, Australia, cool. They can keep their spiders, though. I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't rain spiders there. That scares me. I don't like the spiders. Hate spiders. They suck. I don't really see spiders. I don't really see spiders where I am. Well, that's cool. seen stories about. I've seen so many like jokes towards Australia about like the state of the spiders. I'd love to see a massive huntsman spider. Well, then you can do that on your own, good buddy, because I don't want to see that. I don't want to see a ginormous huntsman spider. If I could see it through glass, then it's okay, but if it's out, yeah. Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. Never been anywhere else. Huh. So you do live in Australia. That's interesting. Well, hello from the States. I hate it here. They don't want us to leave the States no more. Yeah, Australia is like the Air Force. Everyone makes fun of them. Yeah, it's mainly with all the stuff that I've seen on the internet, it's mainly about like the large ass animals, specifically the spiders there. You know, the fun stuff. The stuff that would send me screaming and running for the hills. Cause I hate spiders. They're cool as a concept, they suck being a real thing. Same with wasps. They don't need to exist. Like, they actually don't need to exist. They do not have a function. They kill bees. What? Oh, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Like, I mean, it is complimentary. Not the color of. So for split comp, we have. Yeah, and some of the names are stupidly funny. Yeah. Oh. Some of the names of the animals, I'm guessing. Or just. The only animal name I think is stupidly funny. This is actually a few. But I know the blue-footed booby was a funny one. I don't know where that one's like native to or whatever, but I know there's that one for animals with silly names. I don't know what else there is. Like the Newcastle big, like the Newcastle big boy, the bigger brother of the most dangerous spider in the world. Dear Lord. Hans, I'm going to tell you about the camel spider. Camel spiders can jump and they chase people. They're fast little bastards. Camel spiders chase people due to them wanting to be under your shadow. They like the shit. So they're chill, but they terrify the ever-loving shit out of people. Okay. Voice crack number, I don't freaking know at this point. I've been talking for like a hot second. I guess I could try and do analogs, but I think if I keep it within this general range, I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. spam tins back. I don't know how bold I can make this, because I don't want it to look bad. That's fine, because purple and yellow are fine with each other. Yup, if you don't know anything about them, they're quite alarming. They're not aggressive or dangerous. So, yeah, like I said, they're silly guys. But they terrify the ever-living crap out of me. Time to be a big shot! I'm gonna see if I can do a thing. I think I could actually try and render this where it goes from like the gold color into like a darker color. Zab, blue ring octopus, so damn adorable. It can kill you with one little kiss if it doesn't like your vibe. Oh, we love little critters that can absolutely decimate your entire being if you're not careful. Gotta love little goobers. Well, let me actually look Blue Ring Octopus up. I would like to see what it looks like. I think I already know what it looks like, but it's been a minute, so... Let's see. Blue Ring Octopus. There we go. Oh! Oh, they're pretty. They're actually very pretty. Oh, they're a little guy. Oh, they're a little guy. Aww. I could totally try and see if I can make a character based off this. That would actually be neat. Luring Octopus. I could totally use that color palette too. That's actually... The blue is very vibrant on it. It's a nice little creature. I'm gonna grab my glasses so I'm not like squinting. I'm probably still squinting with glasses anyway. Wait, what? Glasses required. Yeah, and has enough poison to kill like 50 people with one kiss or something like that. So this thing can decimate a whole group of people. That's actually freaking insane. 50 people! 50 of them. Here it is. I got my lamp on. I can see. Camel spiders are also known as wind scorpions. Oh, let me, since it's just an image, it won't freak me out. Right. I know, right? I think it's something around 50. I know it's a stupid number. Yeah, let me see. I want to see. I need to see. Okay, let's see. Oh! That's a camel spider? Well, I guess they are kind of, yeah, they are kind of freaky looking. Yeah, they are a little bit freaky looking. Oh, the first one it gave me looked all fluffy and shit, and then I actually go look at them now. They're freaky as shit. What the hell? Why the... Ugh. Ugh. That's wonderful. You know, I'm glad I looked at what a camel spider looked like. Needless to say, I'm never doing that again. Camel spiders can bite, but they typically don't. However, they do have a numbing agent. You could have one actively chewing on you, and you wouldn't even know. Huh? Well, ain't that lovely? Ain't that just? Ain't that grand? Ain't that just lovely, fantastic? All the lovely words. It's a good thing I don't live near where they exist. So lovely. That's on my list of I would scream if I ever saw it in real life. Which I hope I do. They also have something called a trapdoor spider. I've heard about that one. Sadly, never seen one. Yeah, I've heard about the trapdoor spiders though. They're interesting. They like, hold on, if I can remember what they do, I think they like bait, of course, is a trapdoor for its prey, so it can like eat it. Cause it'd be like a trapdoor, and then they'd fall in, and then the spider would get its prey. I think, if I can remember correctly, because I remember them. I don't remember what they look like, but I think I remember their concept. Which is kind of obvious if you think about it, but you know. Let me actually go. Trapdoor spiders are native to Australia. They're actually cute looking. I know jumping spiders look pretty cute. I know that for a fact. They're little guys. Little jumpy guys. They dig and put their butt there. If you walk over, they try to eat you. Yeah. That's like their whole thing. That's why they're called trapdoor spiders. Because, prey would walk by and then, yeah. Trapdoor spider. Yeah, I've seen these guys before. Can't remember. I think it was literally from the Magic School Bus thing. I think that's where I saw these guys. It's from like one episode from the Magic School Bus from a long freaking time ago. They're interesting. Seatbelts, everyone! Ah, I missed that. They had it on Netflix. I know they did. I don't know if they still do, but it was really nice. I love that because they would play that at my elementary school when we would learn about the stuff. Be right back. Okay, Hans, I'll still be here. And have you ever heard of a peacock spider? They're here in Australia too. They're adorable. Let me go check out peacock spider. I'm just looking up a bunch of spiders. Oh! Oh! Oh, they're pretty! Oh, they're little guys! Oh, they're pretty! Oh, they're silly little guys! Oh, look at them! They're just little guys! Oh, I love them! Yeah. I love little guys. That's interesting. I've never seen, like, minus the trapdoor spider, I haven't seen, like, any of those other ones. Nor have I seen that octopus either. But still, those are all very neat creatures, though. Just all silly. Silly guys. Minus the camel spider. That one would make me scream. I would actually scream if I ever saw that one. That is honest. That is me being honest. I would scream. And I know you're not supposed to do that with some spiders, but you know. Especially like a certain breed of tarantula, you're not supposed to scream and like run. There's like some spiders that you're not supposed to scream and run from. I can't remember which ones, but I know that there's ones that you're not supposed to do that with. Yeah, if you want to see something adorable, look up quokkas. Is what I call adorable. Okay, let's go see. Let's go check. Okay, tab over again. I think I've heard of these guys before. Like, yep. It's these little guys. They're like mini kind of. Like a kangaroo mixed with a rat and a raccoon, kind of. Or a goat. Very interesting. I've seen little goats. They're like they're mixed with a couple. Interesting little guys, though. Alright. See you, Zev. Eat well. That's probably not even the theme that's playing. Yeah. I was still thinking of Field of Hopes and Dreams, and I've got my headphones on right now. So, hopefully with anyone, I'll put together a stream schedule. And I'll also right, yeah. Go through this stream to figure out what I can play. Because I'm pretty sure there's a few clickable moments that could make a 30-second video. And I can send them over to my editor. Or I could edit them myself. I'm gonna make sure this guy's neat-ish. I don't know what the whole process is behind this, man. I do want to make sure that all of his, like each layer that I color is, in a different thing, in a different layer. That way I can, if I want to change any of the colors, I can change the colors and, experiment essentially. Like change the hue, change the lightness, change the saturation, all that fun stuff. If I still had Procreate, I would use that, but I don't have Procreate anymore. Unfortunately. I loved using Procreate. I guess I could try using Gibbous on my, virtual machine thing. You could try doing that. Although it's also wings, head, wings, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll be nice. Okay, I'm drawing on the right layer. I lost it. I was drawing on the wrong layer. The struggles, the artist's struggle of drawing on the wrong layer. I don't think anything goes behind there. I think that's just left as is. I don't think any hairs back there. I think it's just white space, white area. Maybe next art stream I do, unless I decide to do art by characters. Maybe I could do something fun and design a whole new one. But I might just stick with chucking this guy in and calling it a day. I don't know. Wings. The layer. The skin layer. Yeah. I think turning down the quality of my stream again actually really helped. I didn't turn it down by much, but I at least wanted it to be. Because I can't stream in perfect quality because my computer can and will die. So I gotta stream at a lower quality, but a high enough quality where it's not really that bad. Though that's not including my internet problems. I feel like that looks a little bit weird, but you know. It's okay, he's still pretty good. So I'm thinking of coloring this dark, and these two dark, and then I'll figure out what I can do with this and pants. I think I should have added more detail to it, but it's okay. I'm gonna add this color to the color palette. I'm not gonna bother about rendering for now. These guys might end up being differently. Might be. Yeah, let's just take this. Okay, so that'll be this. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like the actual color of the liner, or if I want to do it a little bit darker. I might do it a little bit darker. There's still enough difference, so you would know they're two different colors, but not a whole lot, because, you know. I can go back and mask the layer to make that a brighter color, so it can be seen, or I can make it darker. This depends. Though they would probably be the only lines that I actually do mask and stuff, so they would look better. Time 146. It's so cramped here on the floor. It's so just if you have a setup, please don't put it on the floor. Don't have your setup be on the floor. Unless you like having to constantly adjust because your legs are cramping. Or you're just better, I guess. If I can find where my stool is, I would use my stool, but I don't know where I put it, so I kind of just, you know. Just here. Kind of just, rolling with it, I guess. Got a little beat on the floor. Gotta love the floor. I've fallen asleep on it before. There was once where I slept so freaking hard, my mom thought I died. I wasn't dead, of course, but my mom thought I had perished. Why is that? How did you come back? Did I undo enough so you just kind of like decided to come back, I guess? Well, you don't get to come back. I see those 2 pixels I erase. But yeah, I once slept so hard that my mom thought I was deceased. And the funny thing is, within like everything that's happened as recent, it's kind of messed up, but I remember finding it funny the next day because I was just tired, very tired, so I fell asleep in a weird angle on the floor, and my mom came in to check on me, I think, maybe ask me to do something, and as she was reaching to check my pulse, I wake up and I give her a look. So, yeah, I was just a little bit sleepy, you know. I don't think I've slept that hard in a while, because apparently she tried kicking my foot and I wouldn't stir. So I haven't slept that hard in a while. But it was a good sleep until it was disturbed. But yeah, one of the many funny stories that I have is that my mother thought I passed away because I slept so hard that I just wouldn't stir. You know, all the good things. This was like, Zab, almost lost you. Forgot to follow you. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of easy for me to just vanish, because I'm a small guy, so yeah. But you can go ahead and follow, you don't got to, but hey, if you do, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, so that's the song that's playing. I've had my headphones off this whole time. I've just been rambling. Filling the silence with interesting stuff. I'll definitely have to go through this stream and like clip a few things. Like the Capri Sun ASMR. You just like have a compilation of all the quote-unquote Capri Sun ASMR. No, cause essentially I just got a little bit silly and I was trying to like open up my Capri Suns and stuff like next to the mic, and like, you know, I was being silly. If I truly did quote-unquote ASMR, it would be the silly kind. It would be the kind where you would have to turn your volume down. I would not be an ASMR artist. I'd be the funny one, the funny version. But I also don't. This mic already came from Temu. I kind of don't want to put it through all that. It was a cheap mic off of Temu, and it arrived early. So I was like, oh, cool. It's a pretty cool mic. I'm not too sure about its quality, but you know, it has an LED light on it and has like a little filter, so like it's good enough for like a starter mic, I guess. I could probably do ASMR. Like, I mean, if you have that calm, nice voice, then yeah, people live for that. But for those who use, I use some of that to try and help me sleep. But I also use the funny kind because I also sleep to that. I can sleep to a lot of random bullshit. I don't know how, but you know, it's just one of the fun things. If I'm tired enough, I will sleep. And this freaking theme comes back to haunt me. I start talking about weird random stories and experiences and stuff, and all of a sudden the one theme pops up. Yeah, same. I can sleep to random things. Yeah. Because you'll have like the calming ASMR that's actually whispers and shit, or you'll have just rain, and then you'll have the people with the cheese grater and a freaking chain on the mic. Those ones are funny. They give me a good heckle, a good laugh. He's coming together swimmingly. I'm not too sure if I'm actually gonna stick with this color up here, these colors specifically, but we'll see. We'll see what I decide in the end. It just depends. That's why I'm not gonna merge the layers together like I usually do, so I can actually change the colors. With my favorite filter on here, hue, saturation, lightness. I really wish they had the same stuff on Procreate on here. That'd make me really happy. I miss using freaking chromatic aberration for everything. That was the thing I loved using all the time. I think I overused it a bit, but like it made me so happy. I loved chromatic aberration. What did I say about? We'll add 2 more layers. Clothing top and fudging. There we go, and then I guess another one I can chuck here is I spelled that. Okay, I did spell that right. I just cleaned my glasses. If I spelled that wrong, I would have subbed. Alright, so I want to do an audiobook where you can only hear my slowly flipping through pages and licking my fingers. And after 3 hours, I just say, oh crap, was I meant to read that out loud? Yeah. Because then it'll be like, they'll be all like, you know, settled in, like, you know, about to fall asleep. You're like, oh shit! And then it's, yeah, no, I can see the, yeah. They'll be all nice, snuggled in their blankets, and then you just freaking ear rape the shit out of them. Peak ASMR. I might run downstairs to grab another food or something, but I have no idea. rules! It's rules' theme. I want to draw rules cards so bad. Yeah. The ASMR that makes your ears bleed, that is the best. The ones that jump scare you as well. I distinctly remember this one person. I think it was on a TikTok live or something. I don't know. It was one live, but someone said WTF in the chat, and then she was like, WTF? What's that stand for? Where's the foil? Where's the foil? And it was amazing. That one got me. ASMR that makes you question them. Yes, there's this one Baldi's Basics kind of one. And I remember I found the YouTuber name goes by, I think, Sammy in all caps. And they did like 2 videos in a live stream of Baldi doing ASMR. And it was those were great. I loved watching those. These are honestly amazing. They also have good art too. She does have good art. But yeah. Oh boy. I know full damn well I'm gonna go watch that later. Shit, what did an Eye of Ender look like again? Hold on. I have returned. Hello, Hans! Eye of Ender. That is an Ender Pearl. That is not an Eye of Ender. Thank you. I'm good at recreating colors by looking at it. Okay, so that's around here. I try not to question life because I would rather be doing productive things and not crying in the corner. That is real. That feels too meant to be. Maybe leaning more towards light green then. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the colors of an Eye of Ender again. On oh, it's just a darker turquoise and a little bit special. And I'm going to I'm getting sidetracked in here instead of drawing, but I like this place. Well, that's good. I try to, despite, this is my, second stream that I've done, recently. My first stream after 3 years of not streaming was back on the, 18th, in my time location. And this is my second stream that I've done after my 3-year Where Did I Go? But, it's good streaming again, you know? Gives me something to do, something to look forward to sometimes. You know, I think I did pretty good on the Eye of Ender, actually. I think that was pretty decent. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Zav. I didn't get the notification for it, so I was just like, huh. But thank you. No, I have to scroll back down. Why is it every single time I go into, like, a different tab for the chat? Like, cause, I have Stream Manager on my phone pulled up so I can, watch it from there. So I can have my phone lean against my, computer screen. And so I can actually like look at the chat and my screen at the same time. But every single time I go to a different tab in Stream Manager, it sends me back to the top of the chat. So then I have to scroll all the way back down. But yeah, I think that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna bother putting down the colors for the eye event because, you know, but I think that's pretty decent. Anyway, this, what color? It's just a red, right? It's just desaturates the red. That, this, or option. There we go. Yeah, I can like render it too, may as well. It's a smaller thing, so it's not as daunting as the other stuff would be. I hope I won't have to plug in my phone soon. It's at 47, but I think I'll be okay. I think for as long as I plan on streaming, which I've already been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. But you know, I can keep going. Alright. I will see you when you come back, Zav. There we go. Plus, it's Rules' theme from Deltarune Chapter 2. The minigame is interesting. I forgot what it was, actually. I know it had something to do with houses and changing their color. That's about all I can remember, though. It's been a minute. I haven't touched Deltarune in so long. I've been trying to keep myself up. I did the thing. I colored in the wrong layer. Please tell me, please tell me. Okay, thank goodness. Back to the correct layer. Love coloring on the wrong layer. No, because then the audio will play. Okay, so first up, I do want to put this one in the color palette. me switch back to this and darker. Let's see. We're at 5. Let me put you back to 3. Zoom in way back. I'm just trying to enjoy little things. Lovely, lovely. That is grand. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Now I got you guys I need to render. I gotta finish the actual faults in the other set of lines. Let's see. I don't need to keep that page up. Fallen down reprise. A nice theme. Oh. My scroll didn't follow me, but anyway. Good night, Hans. Also, thank you. But anyway, good night, Hans. Sleep well. It was nice having you here. Good night, brother. You know, it just occurred to me, the theme that's currently playing is very fitting. Might run downstairs and grab me a Capri Sun. What am I gonna make a shirt? I guess I can make it a lighter version of this. Metal Crusher. Yeah, Metal Crusher. Good theme, good theme. I'm gonna run downstairs and get me a sun. So I'm going to write a little message. have ice cream. And another Capri Sun. So Capri Sun times 3. I don't want to eat the ice cream and like handle my drawing pad at the same time, because I kind of like need my drawing pad. Okay. I'm gonna eat my snack and continue. Oh, Streamlabs. I mean, Stream Elements. I'm not offering any commentary. I'm not trying to do mukbang. I am not that kind of guy. I'd rather evaporate. Just because. How long? 3.5 hours. I'll go until freaking 11, I guess. But could I? Actually, I don't. Now the whole thing of freaking ice cream, it's a cone. One of the ones from the packet, so yeah, but then I can't use my other hand to like zoom in and out. I have to like swap between them. I guess it could still work, I guess. It would just be really janky until I finished it. The art artist grind stops for nothing. The artist grind stops for nothing. Okay, I'm thinking for the top, there was a hair on it. Shoot, get away! Thing for the top, I'm still on the eraser. Yeah. Maybe a bit brighter. I don't know. No, I think this color could work. I think this color. No. That's okay. Something ice. Kind of mix one of the hand signs. Hello, Zev. How are you? Welcome back. I am one-handing my drawing. I'm eating ice cream with the other, so I can't really touch my keyboard to zoom in and out. I can't use the keybinds, so I have to like swap between my hand and my mouse so I can zoom in on places. Speaking of music, no, the music. How's my task manager looking at? No, we're doing fine. Oh, there we go. There's the music. Let's come back. Oh, there it goes. My music is, well, ice cream, I don't remember what brand, but it's essentially like, the drumsticks. It's vanilla, and it has like, cookie crunch and the chocolate coating on the outside of the actual, like, vanilla scoop, so. Really nice, really nice. Fixed the music and reshuffled the playlist, please. My internet is fine. It should be fine anyway. I'll bawl my eyes out if it's not. I literally disconnected my phone from the internet. My phone has been working off of mobile data this whole time. Back to actual drawing pad. Run back to seconds. There. There we go. there is difference. Jeez, it's hard to tell. Yeah, no, I can see that. Oh, I missed that spot. Shoot, okay, I'll have to go back. I'm gonna go back for that spot. I have to go back for that spot. I'll actually cry if I don't. Watch me forget. No, thank you. But it would have been funny if I did forget it and it just sat there, just uncolored. I'll give this, once I'm done with the colors of this, I don't know if I'm gonna completely render it or not. Because I know I kind of technically rendered this a little bit, there's that, but, I don't know if I'm gonna render the rest of it, like, bother shading and blending, because, it makes the art look pretty, but it also is my worst nightmare, so. I think what I might do for, like, the larger wings is I might actually make it the same color as its. I don't have a layer for it. I don't have a layer for it. Well, where would it go? I guess it could go behind all the clothing and stuff. Wings. Back. There we go. What I'm thinking is I color my mouse for whatever reason. I make the actual main part of the wing here like the same color as his hair, but for this, I make it like the color of his like wings on his head, and I have it fade into like a different color. Is what I'm thinking. I can blend it out to a different color. I can put like a mask layer so I can blend it a bit better. But yeah, because I plan on having these fade into a different color as well, and then I'll just copy that for this. So yeah, might want to actually add this color in the other one's color palette. The temporary, not set in stone color palette, because I don't know if I actually am gonna keep these colors or not. Okay, let's this two together. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to think about what color I could do for his pants. I guess I could do this darker color for his pants too. I'll just have to go into the line art layer and make this brighter so it's actually visible. Since it's such dark colors. I'm gonna finish the ice cream and then have full freedom of my hands again. just making the pants the same color as the like undershirt, just calling it a day. And then moving on to the other stuff. There we go. We're gonna like fumble trying to name the damn thing for like a couple seconds. It's been damn near 4 hours. Oh. The thing is, the funny thing is, my last VOD that I recorded on my computer, ever since I changed it to the MP4 format, my last stream that lasted almost 3 hours didn't even reach a gigabyte. So I think this one might actually reach a gigabyte. Which is amusing, because I used to record in the MKV format, and I'm glad I switched to recording in MP4. Because, if I didn't, well, that's more space on my computer I'm just using up. So I'm gonna have to figure out with the other stuff how to switch it from, like, find a converter or something so I can switch it to a different format. And then upload it somewhere where it can remain safe, because I don't feel like publishing those specific recordings. I mean, theoretically I could, but I don't feel like doing it. I'm definitely gonna go back in. You know. You know, I think if I didn't name all the layers, I think I'd be sitting here curling up into a ball and crying. When I find more royalty-free music to play on Twitch streams, I'll deviate a little bit from the Undertale soundtrack. I think it's good if the stream isn't too long, but if the stream's like forever, then I think I should have a bit more variety. I need, if I play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, I think I might be able to add more to the playlist of what themes I like. And then I can try gambling with the Undertale soundtrack, maybe. I don't know. I'll run it through a copyright scanner to see. Because I know, specifically the Ultra Kill music is copyrighted, but I know Hakita said that you could use it for non-commercial use. Yay, gambling! Yeah. Gambling, gambling, gambling. I hate gambling! You know, I should make a tier list of my characters based on if they would gamble or if they wouldn't. And then analyze their personalities and see what's different. Of the ones that would gamble versus the ones that wouldn't. It'll be interesting to see. What color is netherite? gambling as long as it's free. And for caricatures in a gotcha. Dear Lord. Listen, okay, I'll admit I do play Hoyoverse games, and we all know those to be iffy sometimes when it comes to the gambling part. Genshin. Anyway, the two favorites are Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. No one's one of my favorites. I got Lycon for free with his W engine for the anniversary, so like I mean, I might have lost my 50-50 while trying to get Hugo Vlad because like I joined right as like his and Lighter's banner were about to end, so I was able to make it to like 90 pulls. I had just began playing, but I lost my 50-50 to freaking Nekomata. So then I just had to sit there and stare as, like, I watched, yeah, I had to sit there and watch, like, the timer of Hugo Vlad's banner go down because I didn't have enough time to get him. So now I'm trying to wait until he reruns so I can get him guaranteed. They do it as soon as they run. So you've been around longer than I have. I joined basically right when the first Annie was coming up for it, so I don't remember. I was around with Honkai Star Rail for its 2nd anniversary. I've had a Hoyoverse account for a while, but I haven't genuinely downloaded the games till recent, so I've technically played Genshin longer, but I also hate Genshin the most out of all of them. But I at least got Risley, so you know, I'm not too bad, I guess, but at the same time I lost my 50-50 to D-Luke. But then I grinded another 60 pulls to get, Risley, and I was happy. Oh, did I not? Shit. I joined when they released Zenless, and I put a lot of time in that game. Yeah, my current team, is... So I've been using Anton, because, dear lord, he does the most damage in my team. I do use Nekomata because, like, I mean, she's M1. I love the cute cat police officer, he's adorable. Oh, freaking that one that's in the suit, yeah. Okay, yeah. I've been trying to, like, grind those out so I can get more polychromes, because we love polychromes. We eat them. But my current team is, of course, Nekomata, Anton, because the amount of damage that man does. And then, of course, I use Lycon ever since I got him. So, yeah. And I'm just waiting to get Hugo Vlad to replace Nekomata because I'm still upset. Are you talking about Seth? Because I know Seth has a shield. He's like one of the public security officers. He's like... I think he's based off of a main dude. Or his like ears and tail. I can't remember though. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Lycon. Or you're talking about... No, you're talking about Anton. Shit, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Because I know with Anton, he does build up a shield. And for like an A-rank agent, holy shit! Him and Lycon are the only reason why I'm still alive. I have to build Billy Kid, Ultra, and Andy. Yeah, Billy Kid, yeah. I need to build him a bit, because I'm trying to do the freaking something defense. I forgot what it's called. Because I need to do the 7th frontier, and it requires 2 built teams. So I have 1 built team, but I'm trying to work on the other one. So I've been trying to build Ultra, Billy Kid, of course, and then Andy. So, you know, all that fun stuff. I have no idea if I'm gonna lose my craft or not, but you know. Wonder how much stuff I have in like how much excess battery I have now since I haven't played in a hot sec. Hasn't been too long since I last played, but you know. I know I've been waiting for the next version of Honkai Star Rail to come out because, you know, Finon is coming out. And I have My Day, so I kind of like need to get Finon. I love Seth so much, he's a silly guy. He's an A rank, so I keep getting upset when I do like a 10 pull in standard and I don't get him. It makes me sad. I'm also a little bit sad I wasn't able to get Glider too. Getting Glider, that would have also made me happy, but I know I wanted Hugo Plaid. But unfortunately, I didn't even get beginner's luck with that game. I just got told nuh-uh, and then, you know, I lost my 50-50 to the cat girl, but you know, it's all fine. It's great. It's not great, I'm still coping. Cause then I'm gonna have to save for... Shit, what was his name? He's in, Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do you pronounce that? Oh. I'm still in the one option. But, what was his name? If I can think. I know he has jiggle physics. Off of a Reddit post I found of the dude. I know his last name's Monato or something like that. Not Monato. Shit. Maybe? Billy Harumasa and Polkra. Okay. I want Harumasa. He's a silly. I feel bad for him. I like roughly know his past, but I feel bad. Let me check. What was his name? That one guy from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Komano Monato is his name. He's an upcoming character. Don't know his rank yet, but I know he's an upcoming character. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna run before Hugo gets his rerun. So I'm like kind of shitting my pants because I'm over here trying to get Lycon to a certain level. But now I gotta worry about like the 2 characters that I want. And I know like out of all Hoyo games, Zenless is regarded to be a very F2P friendly one. From what my friends have told me. And he's awesome. 10k damage and insane stun. He's stupid crazy. Damn! Yeah. From what I've seen out of Zenless is, in terms of like power creep and all that other stuff, it's not too bad. Is the guy getting at it soon? Komano Monato, I think. He's this buff dude that's in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Don't know what his rank is gonna be, but I know that he's in the new place that's been added. I don't exactly know when he's gonna run, because I know Fufu is gonna run after what's her face? I forgot her name, but she has the bird. For spelling, I can put it in chat here. Yeah, I only pulled on her banner to try and get Pulchra and the other new A rank agent, the panda dude. I like him a lot, actually. He's a pretty cool character, in my opinion. But supposedly, we don't know what rank he's gonna be yet, but I just wanted stuff for the panda. Yeah. I know I wanted to get Fufu, because like the stuff, because the stuff she does, I love her playstyle, but the issue is that I don't want to waste my guaranteed. I would rather wait for a rerun. That's like my mentality at this point for that game is, I'll just wait for a rerun. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Meanwhile, a couple crash outs later. But my main goal is to get Hugo Vlad. That is my mission. I must get Lycon's former friend who then turned enemy, then I don't know what they are at this point. But it's also because I like Hugo Vlad's moveset and shit. I don't care if he's dog shit or not, I like his character. And hey, more ice damage, meaning I get buffs. And then I have Anton to balance it. No, my team would actually be fine then. Because the attributes would match up and stuff. Because I know Anton does lightning, but I like his actual class. That would actually, I would get all the buffs. Now that I think about it. Huh. So I can keep Anton on my team. I don't need to get lighter. That would be cool if I could, because I do enjoy lighter just a little bit. Not gonna lie, when I first saw that man on screen, you know, the normal. We just need a polar bear and then we can have wee bear bears! Yeah! Holy shit! Yeah, you're right! Zenless, add a polar bear, I beg. That'd be so... Imagine if the team also works too, like the team's a genuine good team, and it's not even that bad. That'd be freaking sick. I would love to see that. Like, actually, I would love to see that. I have so many freaking layers. too much pull luck. I can't pull anything bad. I've only been pulling S characters. You can take my... God damn. You and my partner are both blessed with freaking RNGesus, and then there's me who has to work for everything. I guess my biggest flex in terms of gacha games is I have almost every character in Cookie Run Kingdom. I haven't spent a single dime. And I have almost all of the characters in that game. I'm waiting for Silent Salt update. I could care less about Hollyberry. Though it would be nice if they would give me freaking Fire Spirit. I love how the game also taught shit. I probably won't be able to get freaking Eternal Sugar. It's not my fault, the game just feels bad for me. Well, the game don't feel bad for me. Though I do remember getting in Honkai Star Rail back when Anaxagoras and Ratio were out. I was able to get both characters, and I conveniently got Dr. Ratio on my birthday. After repetitively saying, "Doctor, you're huge," in my best adventuring impression. I was begging. I was on my knees. The way all of my chests across every freaking world, minus a few places on Penacony, because Penacony confuses the shit out of me. But literally everywhere else in that game, I found every freaking chest. I ransacked everything just to get Ratio, and I did. I also accidentally got Castorus, because it was during the anniversary as well. And when I was trying to build Pity for the next banner, which was going to be Anaxagoras, I got 2 Jiao Chos and a Welt. So, I remember getting Jiao Cho at like 14 Pity too, on one of them. So, lesson learned, you can't build Pity. Don't try to. I got Welt within like 30. Because it was like a sandwich. So I got Jiao Cho around like 70. And then I got Welt around 30. And then I got Jiao Cho again at like 14. And I just had to sit there. I could have totally gotten Acheron then, now that I think about it. Like, if I was gonna lose my 50-50, I wouldn't have wanted Welt, I would have wanted Blade. Because I think Blade recently got a buff too, so it's just like, damn! Oh, and then another stroke of luck that I had with Honkai Star Rail was I got, Hyacinth within 30 pulls. She was like my 29th one on my third 10 pull, so like, hey. I got something out of it. So it was pretty neat. 50-50 suck. They do. It does suck. The cool thing about Cookie Run Kingdom that I love is after like a certain character's chance of gacha is over, they eventually do get added to the standard banner, meaning you can still get every character in the game. There's no limited character unless it's like from a crossover. So like the Sonic and Tails cookie, yeah, I'm not getting those. I'm never getting those. I wanted them though, I really did, and I keep going over to my friends' world on there and just staring at them, wishing that I could have them. They're kind of dog water with like everything that's out now. But you know, yeah. Like just let me pick if you want to make it a 50-50. Yeah, I feel like they do that because revenue. I know with the 50/50s in HSR specifically, it's not exactly 50/50. I don't know if they've patched it yet, but I know. Yeah, I don't know. But just so you know, I will cry if I lose my 50/50 trying to get fine on. Because the thing is, if I can get fine on early, then I can maybe have a chance at getting Sunday as well. I would love to get Sunday. I'm gonna need to charge my phone. Yeah, I'm a free player too. My partner may have gotten pissed that I got freaking Hyacinth within like, I don't know, 3 tendrils. Whereas he was struggling because he has casters too. And the thing is, Hyacinth goes good with casters. So the fact that I got Hyacinth just freaking randomly because the world took pity on me, I guess. You know, I don't. He wasn't mad at me, but he was mad at the fact that he was more so mad at the game, but he wasn't like mad at me though. Let me get that clear. He's a good dude, I swear. Where's my mouse? I am not the sharpest machine. How long should I even keep streaming for? I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. The time zone where I'm at is like 11:05. But I don't really feel tired though. The thing is, my partner's like 6'1". I'm the one who's like 5'3". He's the taller one. Yeah, it's like late at night for me. I'm just chilling. I just realized it's gonna be 4 hours of freaking footage. I need to sift through to find clips. Oh. I embrace the title at this point. Like, I'm mostly chill, I'll admit. I am definitely a gremlin though. 100%. 100%. I admit to that. But I'll only bite ankles if you piss me off. Which is kinda hard to do. Like, I know I can get heated talking about certain things very quickly, but that's just me getting heated about stuff. Because, you know, current state of none of the states ain't so good, but you know. I have my own I try to remain calm and happy. Yeah. I think I may end stream soon. It's not a guarantee, but it's just I might. Can actually Yeah, I'm just a silly guy who does sillier things. That's like me in a nutshell. But yeah, I'm glad you did come by though. Because it was really nice chatting with you. I'll try and figure out a streaming schedule for next week. Not streaming Sunday, of course, because, you know, I don't want to stream it every day, and of course, my partner is coming over tomorrow, so, meaning I probably should actually get some sleep in, so I can actually be awake. Man, who needs sleep? Ooh, I know something I could do for, another stream. I could go back on my Skyblock world in Bedrock. Yeah, it was awesome meeting you, dude. But, I think I'll put together a schedule and, I'll eventually toss in some links to my other sites and stuff onto, Twitch. I felt like a fake as a sneeze, but I needed it. Okay, there we go. That first one wasn't fake, it just tried to seem like it was, but I knew I needed to switch. That does suck. Oh, that means you're in the future! Oh, it just occurred to me. Interesting having people I'm acquainted with be in different time zones sometimes. Because then, like for you, like you said, it's at 2 p.m. for you, and then for me, it's 11 the day prior. Guys, for me, it's still a Saturday. It's gonna be Sunday within, like, the next 48 minutes, but you know. Yeah. There's one person that I always message when I'm bored, just to screw with them. But essentially, with that person to me is like an annoying older sister, but like they're also like really cool. So, first ever stream I did after 3 years, they were on there and called with me for a good chunk of that stream. But eventually, with my Twitch, I'm gonna try and like link other stuff to it. Eventually, with any luck. at least the link to my Blue Sky, because I'll try and post my schedule on there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna like chuck some of my finished pieces of art on there, because I have a lot of finished art that I never posted anywhere, but I also don't want to post it all at once. So it's like picking and choosing. Do I post it or just I wish I had siblings and then I do make posts about siblings and happy. Yeah, I am an only child, but I have like friends I consider as siblings. So that's so who was in the chat earlier, Hans, I consider him an older brother. And then same with Timber, who was in the chat earlier, I also consider him an older brother. And then my friend Saturn, who was on stream with me back on the 18th, I consider her as like an older sister. So yeah, found family basically. But yeah, any single time I hear like any of them talk about having siblings and shit, it's just like, yeah. I think it's something different, like having friends or more found family that you consider siblings versus actual siblings. One's just cooler than the other. Depending. But for me, one's just cooler than the other. Because you're expected to share with one of them, and then the other is just chill. Me out of my cave. Yeah. Speaking of, my friend Saturn eventually wants to quote unquote kidnap me at some point this summer to go play Mario Kart and have s'mores at her house. So that'd be fun. Well, he's sure made of interesting color combinations, but you know, he doesn't look too bad. There's like a 50-50 shot all rendered. Because I know I technically put in effort in the eye, and the heart here, and then the armor, but let's see if I'm feeling let's see if I'm feeling what's the word I'm looking for? Let's see if I'm feeling daring. Oh, that actually, yeah, that make it like the gilded armor that they do have there, because that's supposed to be right, I guess, but we call it surprise adoption. Just, that's kind of what happened with my friend group that I'm with now at the school I'm at now. Is when hell yeah. Yeah, but, with this friend group, because they're more open to, like, the LGBTQ at school, to the point where there's, like, a whole club where people who identify with any of the following identities, or if they're an ally, can just go and hang out. Which the clubs would be during, like, these little periods throughout the day that we could sign up for. It would be, like, after lunch, depending on which lunch you had. And then you would go there. And there's this LGBTQ one that I decided to go to, because, you know, why not? Now I'm in the friend group I am now, because I just got yoinked. Hang out with the cool people. Yeah. Yeah, so I got yoinked into that group, and yeah. You know, if I didn't get yoinked into that group, I would not have my current partner. I would not have half the silly, goofy friends I do. So, like, Saturn, I probably would have actually, become friends with Saturn eventually, since we had the same math class, and she'd been wanting to talk to me, but she didn't really know how to approach me, per se, so, but yeah. So yeah, I'm glad I was dragged into that friend group, needless to say. My ankle freaking hurts. Ugh. He looks decent. I remember when I began drawing this, like the sketch and everything. I'm waiting to be connected to it. I'm homeschooled, dropping out soon, so hopefully when I start working. Huh. I've never been homeschooled in my life. I've always gone to public school. I know during COVID times, COVID times sucked, let me tell you. When I had to do freaking online, it was awful. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. I've never been homeschooled, but I know for some people I know it kind of works, but I don't think homeschooling your kids that good. Oh, it's alright when you have an amazing grandma who's a teacher. Yeah, okay, but it's also good to be able to socialize with people, depending on what schools there are, because I know there's some people who are, you know, I would know, I've been in public schools my whole life, but you know, there's always like a fine line between, because I can get homeschooling, but at the same time, it's also good to socialize. Because as long as you can find your clique, then it's okay. But if you can't find your clique, then, but for me, every friend group I've been in since I moved, because I've been to a couple of schools, a couple of different ones around school career. I was always yoinked into the group. While school I couldn't read at all because my stupid school. That's a long story. Yeesh. school kind of mess up that bad to the point where the kid doesn't even know how to read. I just don't understand. How? And I have the annoying dyslexia name me. Oh. Okay, yeah. I don't have dyslexia, so I can't necessarily relate. But I know, because I've had people, I've been friends with people who do have dyslexia, and I know that it's a struggle, and I know that, schools can't necessarily provide the help that they need, which does make it worse. So, that is not on you, it is 100% on the school itself. That is my belief. Because you're trying, you know? Some people learn differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. They could have got me help, but the school didn't know. Yeah, so when me and Hans were, I don't know if you were in the stream when we were, but me and Hans were talking about Pine City. That school specifically sucked majorly. I'm glad I don't go there anymore. I was there for 8th grade. Glad I'm not there no more. I still have like somewhat loose connections with the people I was friends with there. There's been like character arcs with them and shit, but from what I know, they're all doing pretty swell. So, at least the ones I'm still in contact with, they're trying to, do stuff through them. Yeah, but needless to say, Pine City High School, that one that I went to, that Hans also went to as well. Terry also went there. That's where I met Terry. Not Terry, but Timber. Shit. That's also where I met Timber. Because I met Timber in my 8th grade year, and the one reason why we became friends is because me and my friend group, we were talking about Hell of a Boss, and he overheard, so he came over to talk with us. But he's a really cool dude, so I've been friends with him since I've kind of moved up here where I live, so you know, it's been nice. It's been real nice. School's not so much big enough. I won't complain too much. I'll just complain enough though to get the point across. since I'm stupidly tall, big people stay away from me. But you get to know me as my princess. I could probably kill someone if you're being a piece of shit. Yeah. I'm short, and like, I may know how to fight back, but that doesn't. I could easily get overpowered, you know, so, because I am kind of, you know, trans, so unfortunately, what I was born as, I don't have as much strength as a biological dude, so, I'm kind of bonered if I ever get jumped by a group of dudes. No knife will save me. That's okay though, I haven't been, even with the old neighborhood I used to live around, so, I've been doing A-okay. The best part is I know how to hunt. Yeah, I think that's kind of common knowledge amongst like certain peoples that people know, just, you know. No, it has to go above, since it's... Mold him like a toddler. Oh. Damn. Specifically my partner, or more so just jokes about punking me. It's fine though, I don't take any offense at all. I think it's funny. People like silly people. That's the best thing I can say is people like silly people. If you're funny and you're genuinely a cool dude, then people will stick around. That's one thing I've learned from my current friend group. Because sometimes I do go into that thought process of, but then I always figure out it's because I'm a silly little guy. And I do silly things. Oh, there goes my music bit.
No, not my music. I can't stream in these conditions.
Give me back my music. Where'd it go? Who ate my music? Well, let me check. Is it just loading? What do you mean video pause? Continue watching. How dare you? I will play my vegetable. I can't. I'll play my vegetable. I can't. It's that joke. Yeah. I feel ashamed because I've heard that joke before, but I thought I was being stupid for a minute because I'm saying, what? Huh? Oh. Yeah. We love dark humor. That is what me and my friends live off of. It's just another day in the office. What did I do? Humor keeps me sane. Yeah. Dark humor. Me and my friends, we live and thrive in dark humor. Some of the shit my friends have found throughout, like, the time we know stuff like that. Think I'm gonna try and do the same little trick that I did with my last art stream with the eyes. Is instead of leaving them like this, I was gonna color them. Where I would take mask layer, take that color, do this, take this color, do that, try and make it even, take this, and do something like that. Let me let's I think with these colors, since I think they mixed, what color did they mix? I think they mixed. Oh, this is mask color. I have to temporarily use the hair layer to see, but I think they mixed to like brown. So I might change out the colors. So I might change those colors out actually. Try this again. But I still want to make the main color this. Purple that the hair is. Do want to do that. But I got to change what we can set And that would just be rip off Ratio. Ratio's eyes were red. What color were Ratio's eyes? What color were Dr. Ratio's eyes? Hold on, let me check. Let me see. Oh nah, his eyes were just red. His eyes were red with the rolling red. Never mind, okay, I'm not doing my Dr. Ratio. The hair maybe, but you know. Let's see what this mixes to. I have no idea. I'm making this crap up as I go. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll leave that then. That's actually nice. Okay, I'll leave that. That stays. That stays. That's gonna be the one that stays. But because of how I draw, I usually do the eyes like that, or it's just the pupil. So I figured out if I do a mask layer over the line art layer, I can draw over those pupils and then actually give the eyes color without having to give it pupils and with it still kind of funky. So you know, grand. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for like the hand references down here. But no, he's coming together. He's slowly. He's slowly coming together. Now, let's see. Let's just do another mask. I live in masks. Yeah, I live in mask layers. They're my salvation. The thing is, I love seeing rendered art. Like, rendered art is beautiful. It's just a damn shame it makes me want to tear my hair out and I'm left with a bald patch. But anyway, I love rendering art when it actually like pulls itself together. I hate rendering art when it makes me want to evaporate. Let's see if I can get this to maybe work for what I need. What color? What color? Which one? I might keep this one specific, just because I have so many freaking layers. So, let's see. There. This guy. Which one? Oh shit. I promise this isn't blood. It's not. And then you're not blending with them. This one. There we go. It gives it texture. It's strawberry jam. It's not strawberry jam either. It's not cookie blood, I promise. Shit. Yeah, but it gives a little bit of texture. Because I don't want to reuse purple again. And the wings are already yellow. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm gonna do. That's essentially the look.
Name the brush.
I'm really gonna make it clear. Oh. Anyway, and then, we'll see. I'm still in the blend tool. I'm not the sharpest fish. Texture. Here we go. This. Thank you. I still had Procreate. I did this back when I made a character back in Procreate. I miss using Procreate. I miss its brushes. And I don't have any, I technically think I have something I can have it on, but I need to buy it. I don't think I got enough. I'm trying to save my money. I don't want to spend it for once. Usually I'm notorious for being a
turn.
Oh boy. Yeah, Procreate, man. If you can get your hands on Procreate, do it. Because honestly, that software, I love Procreate so freaking much. It's time for the big boy. I've hold on, gotta add a mask layer. I don't know if there's a limit to how many layers I can have on Magma. I don't know. I'm just gonna learn it as I go. I can't really do this now. I want pressure sensitivities. I didn't feel like it was doing pressure sensitivity. Oh, it's good. I want the opacity to change with it, but I can't really get it to do that. So random BS. Maybe. Yeah, Procreate, amazing. It's good that you have it, because I don't. I was able to, like, use it back in my digital art class, at my old school. We had iPads there. At the school I'm at now, we got Chromebooks, but, man, I miss using Procreate so freaking much. hand. And it served its purpose at least. It wasn't awful or anything, thankfully. I still have some of the old work I did on there, which is pretty nice. Because the sketchbook app that I had, yeah, I would have to pay money for certain brushes and shit, but, overall, it wasn't, for, like, a beginner kind of art app, for my phone at least, my phone could handle it, because I tried using Ibis, and it kept crashing on my phone, so I kind of had to stop using Ibis. So I went to Sketchbook because it was free and, well, like, what else was I supposed to use realistically? So then I used Ibis and it was fine. I enjoyed using, not Ibis, Sketchbook, sorry. I enjoyed using Sketchbook. Of course I was drawing with my fingers because I didn't really have anything else, but you know. I'm one of those people who just draw with their fingers because that's all I have. And they're good at it too, so hey, it helps precision. There's gonna be a temporary darker color for the other wing. I'm not sure if I can darken it further or not. I guess it depends. Okay. Now. Doing the same thing with these guys, the purple ones. Let's see if that turns out any good. Doesn't pop out as much, but it gives it character at least. I should probably go zoom. What flight do you even make use of? That'd be a long ass flight, my god. But yeah, I'll probably wrap it up here. I think I did good progress on this. I think he's going swell. Considering I think this started off as some random thing I drew in art class back when school was still in session, so. Yeah, thank you. I was essentially doing a BS thing, which is similar to what I did in Procreate, except for I had a different brush back then, so, you know. But I'm kind of just, I love using Magma, because that's the platform I'm using right now. I love using Magma because I love the interface, I love the brushes, I love the fact that they do have blending now. So it's just been, I love using Magma. I still flick back over to Fire Alpaca from time to time, but you know, really love Magma. because they've been also actively fixing like certain bugs as well. But yeah, yeah, because it's like 12 a.m. now. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I think I'll wrap it up here. So thank you, but I think I'll wrap it up. So it was nice having everyone here who stopped by, who's seen the stream. And it was nice having you here, Zav. In any case, go to sleep. Yeah. Awesome meeting you too, man. Anyway, see ya.